Alright, welcome back everyone, and thanks to the resub. Mate, 5 more months until 5 years, holy crap. That is a very long time. Hello, Insane. Alright, so we actually played chapter 13 instead of skipping it last time. And it was a little slow, but we got some experience out of it, and now Kellum is thick. Hey, Cat. Yeah, you did indeed show up just in time. Congrats on your second shot. Okay, which of these are new? So I wasn't like, ooh, discount arm scroll. Damn. I guess Anna was like, hey, you were too good for my arm scroll before, well how about this one? Oof. Discount Seraphim except blocked by Risen. Non-discount arm scroll. I think this one was there from last time. And then I'm pretty sure this one was from last time as well. So I guess the question is, discount arm scroll enough to persuade me? You wanna know what I think of the Dark Knight class in this game? For the most part, it suffers from the same issues that most of the hybrids do, where, for a lot of characters, it spreads their offense too thin, since, like, one of the main draws is to use magic and physical attacks. So it basically comes down to Robin's pretty good at it, but that's because it's Robin. And I guess any of Robin's kids. But outside of that, it's the class is not going to reach its full potential. Which I guess can be sort of fine if you just want to use it with like a magic user who who you want to have 7 move and tomes with. But yeah, basically in the end I feel like it's always something that's made good by Robin or Robin's kin. Oh boy, 3 wasted slots. Okay, experience for Cherish is good. She's suffering a little bit. Dark Knight is the most useless class, can't even use magic. Or dark magic. I mean, it was a little bit of a misnomer with its name that they can't use dark magic for sure, but I wouldn't call it useless. Particularly since Awakening Tomes are just really silly in general for how powerful they are. Lieber and Cordelia, huh? Somehow I don't think that one's coming to fruition. Hmm. Could be worth taking to hold long term in order to skip over a B rank of some sort, but I'm not really sure where I'd want to do that. It could also potentially be generally just a really good use immediately for Kellum, but with A lances, I feel like he's not in that much of a rush to increase his axe rank. If I were to buy it, because it's going to take up 2/3 of my current funds. We are getting some stuff from chapter 14 that we can pawn off. I guess we could also pawn off some of these bows too. We need the money. Since a lot of the high-end bows we're just not likely to have the skill for anytime soon. Chapter 15 is also going to give us a free arm scroll, which means we could stack the two if we wanted to get someone super fast-tracked. Yeah, that is the problem with mixed opens, for sure, is that it's hard to balance them. Either they're too mediocre, like you say, the jack of all trades, or uh, they keep up in both categories and just overshadow everyone. And no, Darkfire is not just good for Gale Force, it's pretty good in its own right as flying tomes. the fact that the fact that Three Houses brought it back and then gave it the Super Kanto is kind of nuts. Hey Brad, we do a little awakening. Yes, a little, but just a little. Yeah, Morgan. I mean, Morgan's good at it because Morgan is Robin's kid, and it's what Knight's mentioning is the problem where then Robin is kind of a god among men, basically, because Robin can usually do both if you really want. Oh, I'd probably put my money on you having more hours than me, Cat. Like, I put a lot of hours into this, but I don't replay it quite as often as you do. But what you meant is good, and then Gale Force made it a must. I don't know if I call it a must, but yeah, Gale Force does make it a very silly class, for sure. I don't even remember what my old statistics were, too. Because I don't know if you remember, I screwed up the SD card transfer when I was when I got a bigger one, so I could get Fates and Valentia and stuff as digital downloads. And I lost the hours, and I don't know if I can remember how many hours were actually on this when I accidentally erased that data. But I still wager I'd be behind. And did I? No, I did not. Yeah, we're gonna buy it.
Oh, come on in.
Because I am getting a little nervous about Tiki's Paralog, and I'm thinking if we class change someone at some point and get them to C bows, we can do that and quickly pop them to A, and suddenly we got someone who's blasting stuff with the Nidhogg and stuff. But I'm not sure who I'd want to do that with. Maybe, maybe kill him, and then we can complete the memes. No one knows it's kill him because he's a master assassin. Can we agree Archer is only getting the last two games, like Echoes and Three Houses? I mean it's fairly serviceable. I'd say bordering on good and uh Awakening because of Lunatic Plus. And I'd say it was actually pretty serviceable in Fates as well, particularly Conquest, because there's a lot of crucial moments where there's a boatload of ninjas, and bows give you a little bit of an advantage over them in direct combat. Okay, so, on a boat. Hmm. There's very little counter among the Pegasi down there, so we can actually go fairly aggro if we wanted to. Libra is going to be benched for a bit because we do need Anna for her lockpicking, so doing that. I'm kind of in a situation where I have to rotate the supports in order to keep the other units that I want in here. Particularly since we're doing 5 combat pairs, it's a little straining on unit deployment slots. We could actually clean up this. Well, we do. I guess either way, we're facing one counter. But we could clean up the right boat fairly easily with Robin and create some space for everyone else. Otherwise, we can push south and do similarly. Although if we're pushing south, I was thinking we send like Church over here, but we don't really want to do that if we're not taking this boat. So I think we might take the south boat. Yeah, Church actually, with very little effort, takes basically no damage here. Because Noe's gonna give her a little bit of extra deep, so these Pegasus Knights are just not gonna have a good time against her. They'll double, but it's gonna be doubling for... I guess she's not quite a B axes yet, but still gonna lose 2 attack. So that's like 4 twice. Actually, this might be a good chance for... This Pan has so much deep, she's basically not taking damage from these. Although, I guess she still wants a hand axe because of the spears. Otherwise, it might be an okay time to maybe try to get her lance rank up a little. Yeah, I guess Sniper's pretty good for Apotheosis too. Wait, the eShop only accepts gift cards? That's definitely curious if it does. I need to decide if I want to get rebuy Apotheosis and Future Past for my streaming 3DS. I'm about 50-50 on it right now. But if I don't, once the shop's gone, then I'll never be able to get it, so... Yeah. You plan on starting Lunatic Plus once you get a capture card. Wait, you're actually getting a capture card? Oh, can still buy, but adding funds to your credit card is no longer an option, or will no longer be an option. So the exact date was... You forget the exact date that was supposed to go into effect. Okay, I need to probably look into that more. It's in the mail. Nice. Because it's pretty hard to find 3DS capture cards these days, so... Pretty cool that you managed to get one. We live in an age where DLC can be rare collector items. Yeah, that's, it's definitely kind of unfortunate. Okay, so Pan's going this way. Okay, good, she can reach that way. Yeah, so Robin's gonna need a dance to reach one of these two. Okay, so with Lucina, she'll bump strength by 1, so... No, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong weapon. 36. Which is 29 twice. Or no, 19 twice. That's actually a problem. That's a lot of counter damage if we don't actually punch through that. So maybe we don't do the south boat? So we definitely can't count on the dual strikes. Because, like, then we're taking 38 instead, which is not great. Although if we use a tonic, we basically have enough health that most of the stuff doesn't even damage us. So a lot of these are lances, so their damage is gonna drop below the 36 Steve. And this sword doesn't go high enough, it goes up to 35. Actually, even without, yeah, without a tonic, Lucina still provides +1 too, so we're at 35 with her health. And then the mage, if we assume it hits, it does 9. General does 15. Definitely not super terrible. Like, I'd really not like to take, or I'd prefer not to take the damage, but... I feel like we'd be okay. Then we'll just have to have, what's our... Anna patch her, or patch him up after. Oh, I guess... Let's see. We also want to... put Melissa the physic from Libra too, because we don't want to use the catharsis unnecessarily, but we might need the ranged heals, and Anna's staff rank is not high enough to provide physic, so guess it's all on Melissa here. Assuming it's 32 speed. Which is enough. These Pegasus Knights who do pick up the +2 speed there make it a little difficult for her, but she manages. Okay. I guess Stall can carry a hammer for Pan just in case she decides she needs it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's pretty unlikely, but you never know. Actually, Pan hits 32 speed after Stall as well. I guess that promotion was just the speed bump she needed. So I don't know if anyone really needs a tonic super badly. Maybe I put it on Church to extend her sustain. Like a deep tonic, but I don't think anyone else is in particularly dire need, so... do that. So the Pegasi who are attacking her only get to do 2 times 2 now? Panic Stall is great, what'd you tell me? I mean, I figured it'd be pretty good, just... with the speed screwage issue, I was getting a little worried. What is this? How do I have 34 deep? Roman's a little bit blessed, but also, you know, overleveled and a hero. Like, hero has pretty good physical bulk. You play this map twice and you had 10 less defense. Well, you're also running a Dark Flyer Robin, right? So the difference between base defense for Dark Flyer and Hero is actually a pretty decent gap. But yeah, this Robin's also probably blessed by about 3 or 4 more points on top of that. Okay. Man, Olivia's still 3 and some change off of getting special dance. So that's all I actually assuming a spot where we want it to be. Thanks for the follow, Tasty Mond. Actually, maybe I should give Sumi a defense Sonic too, because these, even though she doesn't get double these Pegasi, can actually deal like 18 damage to her otherwise. Since Crom doesn't provide any increase at the moment because he's only at 9 himself. Yeah, maybe Sumia needs it too. And she wants to... Yeah, she probably wants to move out, like, right here. That way she can provide firing support against any of these others. This general is actually going to be a pain to get through. Because he's got Aegis and Pava, so we're probably going to have to hit him with like 3 units. I'm actually not 100% sure where the Pegasi here show up, so we will have to be a little careful with this south section. But for what the enemy has going on, I feel that going south is probably our best option. Particularly since we can since we can jump straight into these, we can get a leg up. Actually, I wonder. We can't really swap Sumia with Chrome though. Maybe Sumia comes straight down. Or close to straight down. Main reason being, Church might actually need help here as well. So then if Sumi is in this position, she can help with either side. And I kind of doubt that Pan's gonna need help with any of these Pegasi. Alright, I guess we've got our plan. Let's go ahead and fight it out. I know, it's Ignatius is totally not the guy from Fates. Yeah, the placement might actually end up a little bit awkward for Sumia, depending. Oh, Trish? Trish actually doesn't deal half the health of these. Should have double checked that. Hmm. Which means she's probably gonna actually need help here. You know what? These guys don't reach. Maybe we jump in here with Rowan and kill the Cavaliers. Which means we can use Olivia for Sumia. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do then. Shift the plan a little bit. Spirit Pegasus actually can reach... technically reach Olivia. Olivia can back out. I guess we can see if we get a dual strike from Noli first, but... it's probably better if we send Sumi regardless. Might as well run the rapier with Crawl if we're doing this.
I've got your back. Come on.
Oh, points for trying, I guess. The Pegasus are gonna be a little dodgy, so... I won't hold it against Crom if he whiffs. Rally magic for, you know, all the not magic users I have right now.
Look out. Let me out. Are you ready? My turn. Have another. Stay focused. Think again. Face me.
Hey, Chrome actually hit.
Come on.
When your Hawkeye Winna Plus does 5 damage, you might want to rethink your life choices.
No worries.
Not terribly surprised that Stall's whiffing there either.
Time to tip the scales. You're finished. That's it.
I'm by your side.
You're finished.
Hmm. We do less damage if we back up, even though it would improve Trisha's hit rate. How much is that Luna Plus gonna do? So if we equip an axe, it drops her attack to 27. So that'd be 10 twice to kill him? Otherwise, I guess if we use the javelin, it's 12 twice, but then the other Pegasus Knights don't even deal damage, so... Probably not an issue?
This'll be easy.
And the weird boat architecture actually working against the enemy here. So otherwise, I probably should be able to reach Sumia if I were to back up.
Are you ready? We're not done yet.
Impossible. That was amazing.
Yay, level 9 Crom. He didn't gain defense, but why? At least he got strength, but... Damn. Come on, Crom, your wife could really appreciate that juicy extra 1 bulk.
Need a hand? I suppose you tried.
Kill him actually does a lot of damage here. Hmm. It's kind of tempting to try to get down here, although I'm not sure if this mage pulls, he might also pull this general. We kind of want to be able to jump down here without the general getting in our way. Let's see, so that's what, 18. So we can actually kill that off. My only worry is we're gonna end up having to hide Anna too, which is not gonna be great. Actually, technically we don't have to. We could have her... Actually, take a lot of damage from this Pegasus Knife if it decided to attack her, but she could hang out, like, right here. Alternatively, we 11 sword these two, which lets us push super aggressively down here, which we probably want more than anything. Kelm takes a ton of damage from this mage, though. Although thankfully not doubled, so it's probably okay. 23 damage, and then this guy's doing 16. Not great, but it gives us more breathing room against these Pegasi. Because then Pan can come over and start destroying stuff. Kelm actually doesn't reach as far as I'd like, though. How much would we had Anna take the Levin sword? She'd have 12 less attack against these guys. So that actually misses a kill. Could bring that up to 6 less, which does kill them though. Hit rate probably gonna be a little sketch, but it should be fine.
Together.
Here's how it's done. Time to tip the scales.
Another happy customer.
So I could place kill him like up here to divert them now. Pan's also about to take a bit of counter damage, but we can't really help that. We can just heal it back up after. But I think we want to have kill him a little bit further up, just to divert the enemy. And not have them like down here. Even though I'd really like him to be here to help out with this, because we're not going to deal that much damage. Although we've got all the flyers, this general's still going to be really tanky. But if we don't move kill him down, that means we can also go in with Robin instead of having to have, like, body block this. Although I guess this mage would be moved through even if we did body block. So we're probably better off killing the mage, or attacking the mage and then having kill him distract the Pegasus Knights. So like here. Let's attack from here.
Stay strong.
Here's how it's done.
Okay, well we could move kill him up if we wanted to. I still think it's better if we distract. Because we're gonna need some time to kill this general. There's just not really any two ways about it. No, what you expected from chapter 14, you thought I'd huddle up in a corner. I mean, I am moving into a corner. The south boat's gonna be a corner. But we're having to actually push our way down here. It's probably better that I chose the place with fewer enemies, because like pushing into here would have probably been a little bit iffy. Imagine killing with Luna and lethality. I'd be, I don't know, a bit concerned about his proc rate, but could be fun, yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. This knight might get in the way too after, depending. So everyone might end up needing a lot of healing after this is all said and done. Actually, this guy could reach, so we probably want to be like right here then.
I'm by your side. Get back.
Here's how it's done.
You're mine.
Checkmate.
Allow me.
Oh, Lucia with the double dual strike, but she's just not strong enough.
Go for it. I'm right here.
Damn, Sully. Don't feel like helping or what?
You alright? Pathetic.
Alright, well.
You up for this?
That was the one you least need to target.
Let me out.
Thank you.
But okay.
Now or never. Next in line.
Well, here they come. We also need to worry about there should be enemies spawning here, so we want to stay away from the left side of the boat, because they might actually be able to reach it. You usually do the battle huddle at the top ship, so that's what you expected. Or top of the ship, you mean up here? That could have definitely been an option, but I felt the advantage in clearing out the Pegasi was pretty high. Especially, particularly with my own Air Force, but it's not as looking as great as I thought. This guy packs a bit more of a punch too. Kill him's healed to full, he won't die, but he needs to be healed to full. But he can also... well, not quite disengage. But we can body block it out with Pen if we can spare her. Will sword or hammer do more damage? Or like the weapon sword. There's a 16 difference between def and res. So if Anna's at 21, Robin will be at 27. Sumi only does 8 damage total. So it'd be what, like 8 plus 20 plus 26. So that's 54. That's still a little short. I guess we're just gonna have to fight at or fight it out here, and then if we need to, Trish does it, and she might be exposed, but she might be too far away. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess Wesley could dual strike, but it's pretty low chance. And then the other people who can dual strike and have a higher chance will do pretty much no damage. You're doing the Asuna sneak because you have 113k tactical points, you don't know what to do with them. Well, I'm sorry, I'll try to come up with other things.
Have faith.
Time to tip the scale. Here's how it's done.
Let's see, Chrome would add, I get 25. Chrome can't actually even do damage with the rapier. Very unfortunate. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Legit, we needed to use that catharsis.
Careful now.
And so it ends.
I can't reach. I probably should have unequipped Trish. She might get counter damage now.
It was your time.
Actually, is Wissa? I don't know if Wissa's fast enough to avoid getting hit if she gets attacked by Spear.
I'm right here.
Careful now. Try me out, shots.
I've got your back.
Okay. Wissa is apparently quite fast.
I'll do my best.
Although, this could kill her if it does counter damage. Actually, it wouldn't have. Even if she got hit, the Aegis actually would have prevented her from dying, but that is a bit oof. Definitely really messy. Yeah, I mean, the promoted enemies aren't super bulky, but the Pavis Aegis plus exacerbates things a lot. We're about to get the eastern turn 4 Pegasi, so we're gonna need to be able to pivot really quickly here too. Either that or wall. I was wanting to have this defensive formation set up earlier, but we're gonna... we're definitely not gonna be quite there. So I think we're gonna have Robin eat the counter damage from this Cavalier in order to get rid of him. Actually, we could almost like jump up here and kill this entire middle section. Although we take 38 counter damage from the Knight, which is not great.
Let's end this.
Good.
That spear guy can reach Church if I attack from here, but won't do much damage. I don't think Church does enough to kill though. Yeah, not by a long shot. So I think we need to clear one of these out with Robin. The question is, well, the Cavalier with Luna Plus is probably dealing more damage, so we kill him. Yeah, this is gonna get a little bit weird. I maybe should have unequipped Vengeance and put on Tomebreaker, because Vengeance might end up making us take more damage. When Grey Knight spawn with Luna and Luna Plus are your favorite. Snipers with prescience, hit rate plus 10, hit rate plus 20, and Hawkeye. I mean, look. The snipers are just as paranoid as the rest of us about those hit rates. Yeah, actually, this. If this wasn't in range here. Yeah, no, Pan's still a little bit low on health. If she was at full health, I'd probably be like, whatever. And take this guy out with her. We could get a heal up. Actually. And Olivia would be out of range. But then who kills this stuff? It's a problem. This Pavis makes it so that we just don't really have a way of punching through at the moment. Eventually Sumia will get to the point where she deals enough damage, but not at the moment. Oh, let's see. Yeah, she'd have to be using a melee lance, and then actually it takes her away from killing this stuff. So what we're probably gonna have to do is Roman kills this, gets Dance kills this. I guess we could see if we get like a killer axe crit on this Pegasus Knight, it would open things up a bit, but I don't think we can really count on that. I guess the only real question is if Pan has to come down to help or not. So this helps us here by giving us more crit and hit to Trish. So we'll just open up with this regardless.
Stay strong.
Checkmate. Yes.
No, yes. Ah. Not quite an only luck level though, we still got hit points. There we go, 94 hit and 25 crit. Ooh.
This'll be easy.
It's a shame, but that's how it goes. We could have Pan. If we dance Robin now, we could have Pan more forward. Or more over here, I guess. That would be helpful too. So I'm not 100% sure where they come in, so this maybe makes things interesting.
I've got you.
It was your time.
I also want Sumia to be further forward. Wow, we almost don't kill this Cavalier too. Definitely paying a little bit of a price of not having a strong dual striker.
I'm right here. You're mine.
Time to tip the scales.
Sure, I wonder if I should have. Well, she wouldn't have good weapon rank, so. So. Actually, at least seen his stats. I don't know if it's even worth trying to bring her on as an archer. Because, like, she's gonna go down to using 4 weaponry. Bronze bow. Not terribly attractive. I realize you've been spamming the chat, you're sorry. I'm not really spamming the chat that much, it's just moving a little slow. Imagine Awakening in which the characters voice their reactions to their level ups. Yes. Wow, alright. I was definitely right to be a bit paranoid here,
It's
though.
all right.
Time to tip the scales.
I say when it ends.
Nice. Good job, Lucina. You saved us 19 damage.
There.
Actually, would have been more. So, I think that 1-1 can actually reach Pan, so she might take some counter damage again.
Time to tip the scales.
You're mine.
Thanks.
I'm right here.
Here's how it's done. That's it.
Together.
You're finished.
I'm by your side.
Here's how it's done. Yes.
Stay strong.
Checkmate.
Forget about me.
You're finished.
Okay.
Right.
Be ready.
Actually gets through the Pavis, though, technically speaking.
Checkmate. You're finished.
Together.
Checkmate.
You will not stop me.
Man, Lucina with all these crits. Although that was a very impressive 9 damage crit.
Be ready.
Look out. Watch it.
Alright, not the greatest, but not a problem either. Also, we have run out of hand axe, which is always great. Definitely too much res here.
Son of a griffin.
Well, anything that makes killing bulkier. Guess we're probably using the 11 sword there. We need to make sure this guy dies.
You up for this? And one for me.
Well done.
Okay, good stall level. Kinda tempted to get Tome Rank here. Even though it's not really great use of this.
Let's do this.
I smell your fear. I knew you were dead.
We're going all Bernie and weaponizing the counter damage now. This is what Cat calls spamming the chat. You don't want. You don't know what. Want to know what they call it when you go off the rails. I mean, I don't think it's really possible to spam the chat as it is unless it's like a bot with a script that just puts the same message like 20 times in the span of 10 seconds. You're playing Slay the Spire more like last week, and you're an ironclad on an ironclad run with stage 1 Dead Branch. Well, rip the Spire then. Seeing and marrying Robin should not be a thing. I mean, if you make that argument, Robin and, like, Corrin probably shouldn't be able to marry any kids at all. Tony X Pan is your favorite? I mean, it does give you Gale Force, or potentially... No, I guess no, you can't get it with Yarn. But, I guess Aptitude Yarn? Yep, Pan with the 50 lists of damage. Cause she's ballin'. Alright, so we used the 11 sword quite a bit here, but it was worth it to get the foothold. Wow, and that That crit actually finished him off. When you get offed by a 9 damage crit, you need to rethink your life's choices.
My strength is yours.
That was close.
Okay, we do have more Pegasus enemies coming in from up here. But I think we have enough buffer that it's safe to separate Lissa and Anna so they can start healing individually again. Two of those are the only ones that actually have counter, though. Yeah, I don't really want Sumia fighting an Arcwind with Luna Plus. That's probably gonna get her killed. But do we really just fight like this one thing here? I guess Pan can pull off one of the Pegasus Knights. Do that. If we're sending Pan up here, she's probably gonna need healing so that when she comes back this way, she's ready to go. I guess we have that short axe now, Robin, but we probably want to save that for more difficult enemies.
I've got you. My turn.
I'll get the next one.
Oh, they split up so one is chasing Pan. Hmm. So maybe we just back off, and they'll keep chasing her, and we can have... Well, this is the Arquin one, so I guess we probably want to have Robin kill it. We could also pull this one off onto Church. I think, well, let's see. With Spirit, she's not going to deal damage to either of them, so she might still target Robin anyway, because the AI is going to be confused. We'll see if she actually comes after, though. Poor Kellum had to wait for his healing.
I'm by your side.
Actually, Tomebreaker probably wouldn't have even been that useful here, just because
Right.
15 hit against our normal void level.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that mage is just YOLOing off on its own.
Go, go. My turn.
Ah, that's all he tried. Wow. Impressive. Not quite enough to actually end it, though. Maybe I should have left the Armor Slayer equipped on Chrome.
My strength is yours.
Hmm. Well, more bulk does help. You're back switching to mobile and I hate seeing a big cat. Oh, I guess you're already back. You hate these grenades and they spawn with a regular Luna. But you have to treat like they have Luna Plus because that 20% chance, yeah. Yeah, it definitely does make them annoying.
Together.
Checkmate. Yow!
Yay, on a leveling up.
I suppose you tried.
Nice. Pan just being Pan.
I'm by your side.
Stay with us. Anything can change. Come on.
Chrome with the 6 damage.
Go for it. Save some for me.
Trish doesn't do damage. She needs to use a melee weapon. Yikes. Well, she's not doing that, so I guess she's just sitting this one out.
Are you ready? Face me.
Here goes.
So many crits. All the crits.
Have faith.
You had some ideas that you suppose you were theory crafting. No, we're looting the chests. We're just getting rid of the threats first. I think some skills we would add was Warrior's new level 15 skill. The enemy initiates, the user gains 5 strength def and 10 crit avoid. And the renamed sorcerers would have the magic equivalent. You'd be reskinning dark mages and sorcerers to druids and hierarchs. I see. Well, I'm sure you could rework Vengeance's name fairly easily. Like, in a lot of games, if you're doing like a good side one, it's like a paladin thing. It's retribution, not vengeance. You downloaded the last promise for a draft. Should I be saying I'm so sorry, or...
My turn.
That was amazing.
Can Sumia fight this out? She'll need healing, but she can fight Ignatius. He doesn't have Luna. She definitely needs some help. Because she's starting to fall behind a bit. Crom could really use some help too. And I was about to say I need to go buy another staff, but I think we're getting a recover from one of these chests. Oh, 2 more levels of special dance. Leg asp. Sumi is almost over that D tomes threshold, which is great. Alright, we're gonna split this. 1 shiny to Church, 1 shiny to Sumia. Towering Bow. Well, I guess this is a D rank longbow, so there are things that could be technically done with it if we do get a bow user. Like, relatively easily. There's a recover. Ooh, Titania's axe. Actually, This would probably work fairly well with Pan to make sure that she gets her hits in when she's baiting. Because sometimes her hit rate is a little bit less than 100. The way you would handle crit, the player would have a lot of new options to protect themselves from crit. And weaker rates are now going to be super polarized. Non-crit classes won't be able to keep up, but crit classes have significantly more crit in a way the player has to plan around. So kind of, I mean, the games as they are kind of normally turn out a little bit like that, where a lot of the non-crit bonus classes don't keep up, but then the crit bonus classes that do keep up have like 10 listed crit. So like enhancing the guys to actually have the crit rate. It's your first time playing it, you're gonna draft it. Think you're up for the challenge, you're a Lunatic Plus Master after all. I mean, well, fair, the drafts are a little bit different from doing standard challenge runs. I guess as much as Lunatic Plus can be considered a standard challenge. Druid Hierarch line, you basically plan on making frontlining mages with bulk similar to Cavs and Paladins. So like kind of like an earlier Dark Knight. It was your first Dead Branch Corruption, really? You played that game a lot, right? I'm kind of surprised that was your first Dead Branch Corruption set. Although, I guess you usually played Defect, right? You feel like the non-crit classes somewhat keep up? Well, they do. They only do if the player is using units that have bad luck, usually. With, I guess somewhat the exception of Maddening in Three Houses, because the weapon proficiencies tend to cause some weirdness there. But in terms of stat-wise, the guys are still kind of looking iffy. You play everyone but Ironclad. Oh? You just don't, you usually don't like Ironclad then, or? So I do have to say, I think Ironclad was, for a long time, my most played. And then I learned Watcher. Okay, I'm gonna bring Anna back because to me, if she does get hit, it's gonna take a lot of damage and it might be a two-person healing job. Yeah, I think we're gonna be at this one for a while. This will definitely be... Actually... Yeah, this would be something where I'd have to rearrange things if Sumia, or if he had Luna Plus, because Sumia's not quite... Not quite durable enough to not get one shot if he has Luna Plus. That's that's kind of worrisome. It's like, Sumia, we gotta fix your bulk a bit. Holy crap, what is... I don't know if you can all hear that through the mic, but there's some very noisy people in my hallway. Like, noisy enough that I'm hearing them through my earbuds. You never really got behind the Ironclad playstyle, I see. Yeah, I guess it's either really turtly or you do a lot of damage to yourself. Or I guess you try to strength stack with like normal strength cards, but I feel like that strategy is actually like the least somehow the least reliable out of the three. You're still waiting for the PC version to go on sale. Did it? I guess, I mean, I don't pay that much attention to Steam sales anymore, but I'm surprised it wasn't on sale over Christmas. You don't think you can hear them? Alright, cool. I guess that goes to show how good this mic is compared to before. Because, like, I bet my old mic, you guys would have heard all of it. Oh, you did just hear it. Okay. Well, still, you probably would have heard all of it with the old mic. So the fact that you only got a little bit is pretty cool. You want to play the Hermit class mod so much. I saw a little bit of the Hermit class, although as part of the Downfall mod. Oh, it probably was and you didn't notice. You just started getting back into it. Fair enough.
On my mark.
Be gone!
Face me. We're not done yet.
Okay, Chrome doesn't deal enough damage. I don't know if the Armor Slayer... Armor Slayer should be enough. Zubi plus 13 plus 1... So 32. He'd barely deal damage. Okay, I guess it isn't a two-person job, but you never quite know.
My strength is yours. Face me. We're not done yet.
Oh wait, actually I guess it's -1. He's using a spear. I'm thinking of Cervantes where we end up getting weapon triangle advantage. Oh, I should be dancing with the Olivia. I've just wasted like 3 turns with the dance experience. Actually, I don't think Pan and Sumi have a support, but whatever. It's worth one whole level.
I've got your back. Face me. My turn.
One hit point. He's gonna vantage us.
My strength is yours.
Nice dual guard. Nice crit at one hit point. Seems legit. Oof. Sumi is definitely not working on her strength or magic at this point. It's a good thing we got all these A-rank weapons. Fern Cactus. Why is it every time you come into work you see Crom miss an attack? Just Crom things. The Hermit is based on bosses or enemies like the other Downfall mod characters. Looks like it's the best original classmate so far. Cool. I only watched a little bit of it, so I didn't really get the full understanding of the class, so I can't comment too much on it. I think another idea yet is Berserker's new level 5 skill Fervor the unit and opponent gain 25 hit. Direct implication being they get so tunnel vision on one target they lose situational awareness. Interesting. You just want to kill the heart with a gun because using basic firearms in fantasy settings amuses you. Well, I'm sure you'll get to. I guess I'll keep an eye out, and if I see it on sale, I'll ping you too. Damn it, Virian and Rickon. Wasting my barracks. How dare you. You know, just skip over these. We should have seen them quite a few times. But the Church Nilly line. This class is based around manipulating the position of cards in your hand? Huh. Yeah, so I definitely was missing some key stuff when I just glanced at the stream running it. How's this? I'm not doing it too hard, am I? Whoa there, Noe.
No.
No, that's just perfect. I had no idea you were so good at back massages.
Sorry.
When you're as old as I am, you pick up lots of stuff. Anyway, I'm still really sorry I hit you so hard with my tail. I didn't think you'd go flying like that.
Poor you.
A little to the left, please. Ah, that's it. Don't worry, this isn't the first time a dragon smacked me.
Aww.
You know what I think? I think you made up that story about fighting Minerva. You just said that so I wouldn't feel bad about playing with you.
Hmm?
Are you accusing me of spreading falsehoods, Noe? What? No? Well, maybe a little bit. Okay, lift your head and turn.
Oh my.
Ooh, that feels good. Oh, and see the burn scar on my shoulder? Minerva did that when I captured her. Wow, you got hit by dragon fire and survived?
Well,
The thing is, when I first met Minerva, she was very weak. After that first puff, her fire was barely enough to singe my hair. Well, that's an image. If she'd been fully healthy, our fight would have turned out very differently. Hee hee, and after that first time you grew to trust each other, huh? Gosh, you're so lucky to have a friend like Minerva, I'm super jealous. She's a good girl to have around, that's for sure. Well, I didn't really expect that support line to turn into wrestling with dragons, but apparently that's a thing. Many of their cards have an effect called Dead On, where if it's cast from the center of your hand, it gains bonus effects. Oh, okay, that's neat. Now I want to try that class. Actually, speaking of your idea for the whole Druid's Hierarch thing, Leg Knights are back, but again lose the whole Evil Dragon Rider thing, in favor of being aligned with the Druids, the new Magic Wyvern being their alternate promotion. The new Magic Wyvern is being rebuilt around being flying debuff bots and supports instead of flying hybrid tanks. You really want there to be a stronger sense of lore to classes, which is why Wyvern Riders who aren't associated with the Druids don't have access to that. Ah. So you'd have to have like a harder story divide too, in secondary class path sets for characters. I guess assuming you have those, but I guess I kind of am making that assumption since we're talking about like Awakening and Fates mechanics. I don't think any of these are new, are they? Oh, this one is Arc Thunder. I don't know if we really need Arc Thunder yet. Mostly because I'd want Sumi to use it, and she's still D. She has a little bit of experience to gain before she can go anywhere with that. And I believe we're getting an Arc Tome drop from Chapter 15 anyway, so I think we're kind of good on that front. We've actually not been using that many rescues, curiously. I probably want to try to be a little more aggressive with it so that I get experience onto the people I want.
What can I fix you with?
Actually, we can probably leave the Elwind. We'll take the El Thunder for its generally, or for being forged, I guess. The Elwind we'd probably want to whip out if we're expecting Sumi to fight flyers, but that would have been last chapter. Tray. Yeah, I still gotta have Stoll hold this. Because we are coming up against generals again here. And I guess technically knights. Man, Crom didn't quite make it. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I might just leave Lucina as a lord, because even if I reclass her to archer, like, what are we gonna get out of it? I guess we get a little more defense. But, like, she was kind of barely dealing damage to begin with, so... I feel like I feel like we'd have to do a forge if we were to go to archer and use a bronze bow. I'm not sure if we want that. Discount Seraph. Sumia does want some extra bulk, but we've already given her one. Do we spend... Like, do we really want to spend the rest of our money on this? I mean, I guess we're getting a large bullion, but... Still, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
Take your time.
You think you would keep one base class and one all class to go through? That makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what Fate's pared it down to for the most part, unless you're a Corrin sexual. I think. Actually, no, I guess you have two all classes there usually, don't you? Some cards can also make the Hermit concentrate which what's the next card they cast. With dead on trigger regardless of position. Makes sense. It's like if it was absolutely only the center, I could see that getting a bit much sometimes. Okay, normally I think we have, yeah, 10 range plus Ooh, excuse me, we usually run Henry or Thurja with Anna, so it's usually 12 range. But Wissa can just hit that with a magic tonic. Don't need to worry about anything else. Actually, I gotta double check. We might not even really need the extended range, especially if we have more coverage from multiple units. And Kellum is not gonna have a fun time in the sand, that's for sure. Actually, Stoll's doing surprisingly good with his lance rank. I didn't realize he hit C, although he hasn't hit A with swords. So I suppose that's a decent portion of why. Yeah, Alyssa should be able to get this without anything special. And suddenly we're up to 14 deployment slots. I usually don't use all of them because they're so less, but you know. Just all this counter on the front step. This also means we can freely deploy Ana, although, this is a good chance to work on the Rick and Lissa. Also means we can get Savory moved a little further over. And Lissa's res is actually turned out not great. 13. She's got 10 or 11 deep by comparison. Lissa, what are you doing? As for these, we don't have a super good mage killer. So we're probably gonna have to take these mages a little more piecemeal. Alright, we're probably gonna want to be pretty aggressive against these, get some melee here so we can get, like, say, Sumiya drawing these guys in. Although, the Rex Calvary. Well, maybe, I guess, we might just kill them with Robin. Kinda sad. Actually, we could do it in tandem with, like, Pan and Robin. Actually, Church would even have an okay time with these. Okay, how much other counter do we have here? There's like a ton on the front door, but... looks pretty evenly spread. You have major epic return. Welcome back, Cat. Another idea would be the protagonist is an armored mage. And you think working level 5... or the working level 5 skill is the damage of crits and effective damage he takes is reduced by the difference between his and his opponent's magic. He can't drop below the unmodified damage. That'd have to be... that'd have to be a character with a very, very high magic stat for that to actually be relevant, though. Fie. Fie on thee. Nobody might start having issues doing relevant damage in the near future. Man, Olivia's movement is kind of not good here. I might use Kelm to extend her movement for a turn. I guess I didn't deploy Libra here. It's probably fine. This should be... an easier chapter to work with where we don't need a ton of healing. Oof.
My gratitude.
Yes, probably move actually. Maybe kind of doing things. I guess we could go for it.
This'll be easy.
Well, we got a no-way dual strike, so there's that.
No worries. Try me on for size.
They won't hurt me. I'll keep you safe.
Here's how it's done. You're finished. That's it.
Take a lot of damage, but you wouldn't get doubled. we can't even get in there really with Rowan. And with the casual 30 times T to this general though. Someone's definitely gonna have to help Lissa afterward, but I think we can otherwise get people out of here. Hmm. Because like Kelvin can take a hit. It's just we really want to make sure that Olivia's on range because she will die. Yeah, Kelm gets out of range because of this. The move buff from Sumiya and Kelm together, I guess. Still not enough to get Robin in, so... Man. Definitely need to use this weapon sword a lot.
Together.
Time to tip the scales.
Oh, I didn't actually give... Didn't give an Iron Axe run. That's okay though, I guess we would have wanted a Hand Axe anyway. I don't like that 93 though. Well, I guess the easy solution is just or trade Stole. The hammer Stole's holding over. For that big 44 twice.
Hang in there. It has been a pleasure. Let me at him.
Wow. Kirsch actually did a lot of damage there.
Don't worry, I'm here. Stay back.
Good job, Rookin. Damn, two of these enemies have us, yeah, I think we might actually end up having to rescue Olivia so we can get a dance in. Hmm. Definitely running into some issues where the enemy has a lot of bulk. And with the one-shots, so...
I'm by your side.
Here's how it's done.
Allow me.
Yeah, it was seen as doing some work. A 42% dual strike chance despite being at no actual support level yet.
Careful now.
Ugh. 98. Damn it, Chrome.
Rest in pieces.
Nice crit. Questionable level. I guess it's got strength in it, still. Yep, sorry for the late reply here. Hello, friendly fear. You're a big fan of Tiki. And Casey told you to check out my stream. Watch his stream sometimes. Aha. Well, thanks for the referral, Kat, and welcome, friendly. Nice. Either way, it didn't need to. It didn't really matter where I placed Olivia, I guess, because she could have. If she appeared here, she could have just walked down. This is definitely kind of a scary way to do this. Start this off. I guess I should switch Lucina to Rapier. We don't have Tiki yet, though. We're still working on getting her.
Be ready.
And she will be hanging out with Robin. Just as a forewarning.
Forget about me.
Wow.
Bad strategy.
You know, despite those stats, like, Lucina is kind of cleaning houses in support.
I like it. Watch it.
Okay. So for the most part, we're gonna be trying to weed out all the mages first, and just kind of disintegrating the other stuff as it wanders into our crosshairs afterward. Yeah, this Thorin is still 37 listed magic attack. Is that the last of the Excalibur mages? Yeah, apparently, I guess apparently the only one that had it was on the beach, and then there's this Dark Knight, but we always play carefully around Dark Knights. Or kill him. He just keeps ending up in situations where it's not that good for him. Actually, there's just this one mage, and then there's a gap where these guys need to catch up. So we can probably poke a few things in the meantime. Yeah, we see the Bonite might not be as bad as I thought. Maybe we'll get her to level 11 reclasser to Archer and then work her into Bonite from there.
Stay with us. Hold on, I'm coming.
Be gone!
My turn. I will not fail.
Problem doesn't have a kill again, just no problem, I guess. Yes, cavalry is isolated. We could also make Crom an archer. I'm not sure how much that would help. I mean, he's got somewhat similar stats to Lucina, but... I want to say we shouldn't do that. Because, like... I think Lucina, or no, Sumia still needs the speed, as much speed as she can have from the Cavalier. Parabonus.
On my mark. Have another.
I'll end this now!
We're not done yet.
Oh, the 1 damage. But we really want to get Crom to D-Lances so he has Beast Killer access. Well, that's rude.
As one.
Hey, for release.
Hey, strength and magic. Assuming it might be slightly more on track again. A special dance. Actually, what is? I always forget the awakening stats. Strength, magic, deep, and res. Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Another idea you had. So Swordmasters no longer have Astra, instead they have a thing where they... Or if they take a hit from an enemy who initiates, they get plus 55 dodge until they dodge another attack. Like, dodge, or actually avoid? Although 55 dodge would be pretty cool, because that would basically make you uncrittable. Alright, good night, cat. Thanks for watching whenever you pass out. We could make this pull this guy off to fight other stuff. Definitely wouldn't be very high damage to him. Although we'd have to back off to let the mages pass. But I think that works, trying to get Trish a little more chip experience. Just have Kelm stand off to the side for now. I'm sure there will come a point where we'll be face tanking with him again. That'll probably be next chapter. But for now... This is why you like the GBA calling it avoid and crit avoid. Yeah, I guess it is odd that Awakening tried to change the terminology. Well, I guess Awakening and Face changed the terminology, and then Three Houses put it back.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're actually gonna use the javelins here, because we want to get rid of these mages. Although, Silver Lance can actually reach. Is there a place we can go? Yeah, I guess we can go out here, and because of the this C tile, none of the other guys can reach. Actually, the spear guy, because he's pulling out of position, can't reach at all. And actually, Sumi gets to take a free pot shot at this guy? Actually, I wonder if this guy'd end up... No, he'd move first if he doesn't die. At least I think he would. Yeah, unless that rotated around, it looks like the mages are quite a ways down on the movement line from. I guess if it doesn't work out, then we just have Robin kill him, if he, like, ends up over here for some reason. Alright, Chrome can't use the rapier anymore. That is one kind of unfortunate thing. Actually, he can't deal damage if he uses One's Lance. Not that the killing edge is gonna do much here either, but as long as he deals damage to get experience. Oh, they did body block. How silly. Okay, well in that case we are going to split pull them. Robin takes one and Sumia takes the other. Can we actually... Looks like we might not be able to because there's all these other guys here. Okay, well I guess in that case we just have Roman kill them. Full stop. Actually, we'll put Sumia here. Should probably attract fire. So then we kind of do split pull them in, like, the weirdest way.
Stay strong.
Here's how it's done. Time to tip the scales. got your back. You have another. My turn.
Okay, things are getting a little cramped. We've got... It's only 24 AD. So this guy would actually hit her pretty hard. Yeah, let's just have Church do this.
We'll be fine. Thank you.
Stay with us.
That was close.
Probably like the one combat other side from that mage comes gonna get here.
I'm right here. You're going down.
Interesting. Man, my having a bunch of scattered units is really confusing the AI. They're just moving all over the place.
Stay focused.
Be gone.
Okay then. This whole crowd here is just like awkwardly way behind the rest for whatever reason. Although we do have to be careful of this mage, unless these guys just keep jamming it up. Like, look at this mage can't go anywhere. The annoying thing about targeting Knights Sumi is that Chrome can't do a whole lot now. I guess I could give him the Armor Slayer. Okay. It's like, what, 2 speed levels over 6 level ups? That's, oof.
Go, go!
Good.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We kind of want to isolate that general, because he's gonna take a bit of hammering to take down. And not, like, hammer attacks. Mostly just attack. I mean, I guess we could weaken him and then attack him in melee with a hammer, but chances are we'll have a better time just throwing crap at him at a distance.
You up for this? It was your time.
I guess Kellum can just continually bait these guys into melee fighting, and he can take the chip experience. When you're tired but you can't sleep. Sorry to hear, Cat. That's, definitely know how that feels. I'm not a fan. There's no way Saul's getting enough attack to damage this guy, is he? At least not without Pan helping him. Because, like, he gets up to 34 if he's in the lead, but even with Solus Blade, he just doesn't cut it. And Church doesn't deal damage. Actually, it's kind of great that Pan deals 17 damage with a hand axe through the enemy's higher or defense stat. Just like, oh, don't mind me, I've only got 46 attack with a hand axe.
That's one. Come on. We're not done yet. Stay focused.
Okay, the mage can kind of reach now. I think this general's probably gonna move first, though? Question mark?
Quick and dirty. I like it.
Wow, kill him actually doubling. I mean, it's an enemy knight, but still. The things you don't expect to see. Yeah, I figured this general would go first.
Time to tip the scales. You're finished.
Yeah, at least it exposes the mage quite nicely. He's like, guys, stop getting in my way. And then just YOLOs off to the side. No guarantee we can kill this. I mean, I guess technically we have Pan to do Pan things. Actually, this is a lot of overlapping 3 range. Or, no, 3 range, 2 range. Do we fall back? Probably fall back to get them spread out a bit. I guess we can put Church like right here.
Stay strong. Allow me.
We've seen us trying, I give her credit for that. 1 strength.
Over there. You alright? My turn.
Nice.
Another spotlight stolen.
Hey, guess who has Luna now?
Seize the chance.
Here's how it's done.
I'm right here.
Nice.
Thank you.
We just had to weaken him so he wouldn't take counter damage, but if Sully wants to do that, fine.
Need a hand?
For the Warren.
This Luna plus Tomahawk hit against Kelm is probably gonna be pretty bad for him. Although, I guess if we leave Sumi in range here, the Tomahawk might go for her. And actually, she's probably... Did I remember to use that Seraphim? I don't think I did. I did not. I guess she wouldn't die, which is actually kind of a scary level of low health. So we're gonna do this real quick. So we'll see if he decides to try to target Kelm or Sumi at this point.
Together.
You're finished. Time to tip the scales.
Okay.
Are you ready? Face me.
Yeah, I figured he'd go for Sumi just because of the higher raw damage, since the enemies don't know they have Luna Plus.
No worries. Watch it.
And so it ends.
It's quite fascinating some of the decisions they make because of that. Man, I want to place Robin to fight this guy, but then we're going to be killing a bunch of other stuff. Which is kind of annoying. Well, I guess damaging. Never mind. Two of these have Pavis. They'll probably just be weakened. Well, at least Sumia's speed is catching up now.
You up for this?
Man, Lucina still needs a little help for that. Level 11 though. We're gonna need a new hand axe too. I should really just start putting 2 hand axes on Robin.
It's all right. You're mine.
You're finished.
I challenge my fate.
Again, Lucina going ham.
I'm right here.
Here's how it's done. Time to tip the scales.
Now.
Here's how it's done. Right.
Stay strong.
Checkmate.
Forget about me. You're mine.
Brutal. Absolutely dunked on. This other Dark Knight's providing coverage though, which is kind of annoying. So we can safely snipe this guy. And this guy. And technically I guess we get this guy and dance. No, we can't dance that because this guy's covering. So I guess we move down, kill this guy. Yeah, I guess to snipe this one we need. Well, actually, I guess we'd end up still being in range. I guess what we could do, we have, no, this guy's covering too, so I guess we have Robin finish this off. Everyone else has to kind of retreat. Although Pan could probably pull aggro for these two and not care that much.
It's all right.
There.
Yeah, double 34 would be, well, let's see. 18 plus 8. So that's 44. She does survive if she gets hit by both. Now she's even more defense. I might need to start bringing out those A-rank swords at this point. I don't think Chrome's gonna hold up too much, or too well otherwise.
Are you ready?
I guess Sumi is at a point where enemies who don't have Hawkeye have a really bad hit chance against her too.
Forget about me. My turn.
Alright, there's our Lucina level. Holy crap. Settle down, Lucina. Or don't.
Think again. Face me.
That was amazing.
Stay strong. Get back.
Yeah, we didn't have enough hand axes left. It's fine. Pan can just do this and not care if that spear can target her. She has too much defense. He's so annoying person. Wow, you look away for a few minutes and they're all over us.
No worries. For the Warren.
I suppose you tried.
My strength is yours. My turn. Have another. Stay with us. Way.
Well, we're almost at Sea Tomes. If we can use that Arc Thunder we got.
Be ready.
Hey, this spear guy has a sense of self-preservation, targeting Robin instead of Pan.
As one.
It only really works out for him because Robin's not got a ranged weapon equipped.
Close.
You can do this.
Ha! Be gone!
Face me. Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay then. Now we slowly make our way over with these people. Alright, we might do both shinies for Trish. Another towering bow. Okay, I get it. We'll make Lucina an archer. Although I guess the thing is, any investment makes it so she's, or is gonna be lost after we get Tiki because she's not staying around long term. But still, the fact that we need to get Tiki is still a bit freaky. Because this team's gonna have some issues with that chapter or prologue. Almost forgot we get another physic here. Because the Boolean and the arm scroll and the second seal all like super high profile things that otherwise kind of overshadow. Did get all these. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, Olivia. You'll make it here eventually. We actually only got one combat too with what's whoops, I should have poked a few more things. Because it's not like she would have taken the kill from anyone else. Oh well, too late now. Let's see. Crom needs something a little stronger here. All these bosses with their defense in the 20s. So, okay, Archer does not actually cause her to lose strength. That's somewhat encouraging. So if we've seen it as the really Virion type outfit. Gonna make sure that Olivia is here to help out. I don't think we should have any issues, but you know. We'll very slowly kill this guy through Aegis.
My strength is yours.
I'll end this now.
Come on!
Release.
Have another!
Yo, magic.
On my mark.
Here goes.
Come on! Anything can change.
Wow, Crom is trying real hard here.
You can do this.
My gratitude.
Am I gonna use Lucina as a front unit? Only for Tiki's Paralog. Like, that's kind of where everyone sort of jumps out and ends up in the front line. And we try to do maybe janky dual strike shit. No, have I ever done... I'm not sure if I've ever done the Robin Lucina line with, male Robin. Phew, I think that's enough work for one day. Good evening, Narnar. I wonder if I might have a word.
Oh,
Hello, Lucina, what can I do for you?
No.
There's something important I want to talk to you about. And only to you.
huh?
That sounds a bit ominous.
Yes.
Specifically, it's about the future events of my own terrible time. I've told my tale before, but I want you, more than anyone, to understand its import.
Yeah.
I see. Please continue. In the future, almost no corner of our world is safe for humans. Risen prowl the land as masters of all, the people cower in terror, helpless.
Oh.
Sounds like a nightmare come true, I can scarce imagine it. It is a hell on earth. That is why we must not lose this war. Do you see that? You must ensure that Crom and his brave army avoid catastrophe.
Yeah.
I will do everything in my power, Wisina, I swear it. I will never stop fighting for you and Crom and all the people in the world.
You have my gratitude.
That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Narnar. Ellipses. No, we did get Lissa and Rickon going. Let's see if we ever actually get them to the S. It would be nice to actually get that Owain Narwhal open, but we need to take them to 6 more battles if we do. I feel like that's somewhat unlikely to happen.
Phew.
Hmm.
Huh?
Uh-oh, you sound barfy, Rickon. Want me to run and get my stuff?
Hmm.
I'm alright, I just don't feel like I've been fighting at 100% lately. Ah, don't worry, everybody has an off day. You want to practice for a little bit?
Hmm?
Practice how?
Right.
You know, spar with me. Maybe it'll get you past your little block. No thanks, it won't help. Oh, what? What? Do you think I can't spar with you, is that it? I may not be my brother, but I can kick serious butt with a mood. No, I said it won't help. Whoa.
Don't look down on me.
They're trying to kill us out there, Wissa. Kill us. The only thing we do is kill them first. We have to take the lives of people. My hands are shaking just talking about it. It's just so terrible. I'm sorry, Rickon. I didn't mean to make light of everything. No, I know. I shouldn't have yelled. Sorry, Wissa.
I'm sorry.
I had no idea things were eating away at you like this. Except our enemies, they're not a part of this world. The Risen aren't, for sure, yeah. Man. Crom's strength gains have been pretty pitiful for his levels. I'm kind of worried. Guess we better go buy that bronze bow.
I carry only the finest.
I guess it's not too expensive, the 2600 here. Still. Wait, where did I put Lucina? Up there. Right, because she has a different icon now. Sure, I guess she'll hold a concoction for Robin. So I guess we'll see how much Kelm's, building up Kelm's gonna pay off here. Because there are gonna be a lot of, melee enemies that we might want him to stall while we're trying to kill stuff with other units. I definitely feel like Trish is having issues, in large part because, like, supporting 4 combat units is already proving a little bit tough. It's just... she's not really pulling too far ahead of the curve, even though she's gone 6 levels. Chloe and Stoll also feel like they're just lagging behind. Yeah, I've been thinking of promoting Trish. I'm not sure how much it's gonna help her. I mean, I guess she's got the strength and def. She can probably tank physical stuff well enough. Hmm. I think I'm gonna hold off for now, but after chapter 16, I'm gonna promote her regardless of where she's at. So I don't think I can wait any longer after that. We've got chapter 17 coming up, and that's gonna be all promoted enemies. Actually, why did I convoy that? I should... well, let's take out the mistletoe. Should keep a heavy weapon on Crom, because he's probably gonna need to do some lifting. Actually, you know what I should do?
What can I fix you with?
Do we not have another bronze lance? Is Stoll carrying it? Oh, he is.
I carry only the finest.
So I was pretty sure we had 2 lances that could be merged into one. So we could do this. Because we do want to move Crom along as far as getting through his lance rank. We can also pass it over to Pan, get her to her D rank. I definitely feel like we really need to push Sumia for Gale Force, and then we want to get Robin to a point where we can go back into a tome class. You're literally just unmuted, so just in case you repeat what I say, Trish comes into a few chapters so good for her to feed, so don't think she needs an early promo. She can easily get 6 levels in her first 3 chapters. Depending. She's definitely had to dance around a bit, and of course the others kind of have priority because they came first too. Oh boy. Have Fred Sully ship, because you know Sully's not already married. Oh boy. Actually, let's see. We should distribute probably Beast Killers to Sully and Stall. Will they actually hit with it though? Their hit rate's gonna be like their hit rates are already not the greatest, and then Beast Killers have kind of sketch base hit. Oh hey, and there's that superior one. I forgot I had the superior lance. Actually, if I'm complaining about hit rates, maybe we bring this? Consider Sully helps with a dual strike against Falcon Knights or whatever. She's probably gonna hit. This thing gives her plus 50 hit. Or I could actually trade it out to Kellum if I feel she needs it for that. Or he needs it for that. I think I need to... Spy a regular heal for Wissa. Because we're kinda...
What can I fix you with?
overspending a touch here. So we got all those seals, but actually... a lot of the characters aren't really in a position to use them yet. Alright, well, at least it's kind of lets us try to work on Melissa working a bit more. I'll probably, aside from that, try to do Olivia Libra. Surprising lack of counter on the right. Like in Rosella's runs, there's always just counter up and down the side. Yeah, these warriors are gonna be kind of trouble for Kellum. So I'll actually double him too. This is a place where having this many fires is also potentially not great. So there's a lot of scary bows here between the bow knights and the warriors. Alright, I guess. So Chronos for running 4 speed. How fast is Sumi gonna be? 37. Well, it's definitely way faster than Pegasus Knights, but how about the Falcons? Yeah, we're gonna probably want a speed tonic here. And for Stol, actually, I guess Ephraim's Lance lets us double, but we might want to attack with a javelin. So, Stol is still not fast enough to give +1 speed, so. Actually, I guess it's 5 for. Actually, Sumia is +5 with Chrom. So she's actually okay, she doubles, but Pan is in a weird position. She's only at 33, so even giving her a speed tonic, she just doesn't hit it. Wait, actually, is it? don't think I'm calculating Chrome right here. Yeah, it should be 4. So you'd have to promote to Paladin first. So I guess, yeah, we give the speed tonic to Sumia. And then he provides 5 strength. So it's 30 with the javelin. Barely queen 1 round on this Pegasus Knight. So I think what I'm gonna do is use Rescue to get this warrior position. Because then after, Kelm's actually fairly bulky against the rest of these. So then he can face pull everything else. I mean, I guess technically he could unequip face pull the warrior as well. But I'd rather him not take that much damage. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with Church. Yeah. Maybe she can back up Robin, clear out anything that doesn't die quickly. And then Olivia wants to go this way. Alright, that's gonna get messy. We'll see what the reinforcements look like. Because technically speaking, a lot of these enemies aren't super trolly as far as the counter formation goes. There are a lot of promoted ones. And especially the Falcon Knights that Pan doesn't double are very troubling. Like, despite the potential defense walls, I'm actually seriously considering whether Stall needs to be maybe actually go into a speed class, like second seal, over. Although that will also take away some strength, which is not great. But we'll have to see once they actually get to level 10. And they're kind of lagging. We're gonna give Robin a deep tonic. We're very likely going to have to face Synchron stuff. Kellum probably wants it too.
What?
Max Rigor is gonna be annoying. Fortunately, his hit rate's not too high, or his damage isn't too high, but still.
You can do it.
The Togwell do not play.
Damn it. Well, no opportunity for Soul there.
Are you ready? Have another.
This is where the rescue shenanigans are really gonna start moving.
I've got you. We're not done yet.
Victory!
Could also end up coming after Robin, but Robin has 40 defense, which is enough that this guy barely does any damage, so he'll probably target Pan.
Stay strong.
You're finished. Checkmate. Yeah. Right.
Well, Lucina doesn't get to do anything there. Man, these unpromoted fighters are looking pretty beefy.
be ready.
We can handle this. And one for me.
One hit even was pretty good considering your hit rate was down to 50. Man, the 11th sword barely does more damage than the steel sword at this point. Oof. I guess Pan can possibly come out to help here. Actually, she probably shouldn't even need to help, all things considered.
Nothing to fear.
This is also like part of why I'm always saying. Like, Hex and Anathema are ridiculous for an unpromoted class set of skills. Given anyone on your team plus 25 hit on command. As long as you're decent with positioning. Kinda silly.
On my mark. Come on.
That was close.
Oof. Sumia. Well, that doesn't quite bingo board because it's hit points instead of luck, but man. Ouch. And this Speedwing Thief is really making a run for it. That's what I get for not having Gale Force. Dude, is it worth... Yeah, I think the Speedwing's gonna be worth a rescue use, because I was just complaining about hand not being fast enough. Okay.
Victory!
Let's do this.
Hmm, 131 a hit. It's only gonna get up to 141 with the bronze axe, so. Do we want. Do we want to pull the Bonnet at the same time? He doesn't have counter. It could also end up pulling the hero, though. So we have to be careful of that. Yeah, maybe we just do the Falconet, because the Havets is gonna be a bit of a bear. So let's not overextend.
Go, go! Watch it!
Ah, Soleil, come on. We have 2 more turns until the first set of longbow archers or snipers and stuff show up. And then after that, Hawkers and then the Bonites.
Let's end this.
Sully, come on. What is with you?
Stay with us. We're not done yet.
Well, Chrome tried. This is why we didn't pull the Bonite. So it's taking all of our focus fire to kill this. Man, Stoll and Sawyer just not doing stuff anymore. This is gross.
It was your time.
Definitely have to get forward next turn.
I'm by your side.
You're finished.
Seize the chance.
Time to tip the scales.
You're mine. Take this.
Well, we've seen it. We've seen it getting all the dual strikes that no one else is.
You alright?
Although, to Sully's credit, I guess she just did a dual guard. Hmm. Jeff, we need to clear this hero. Well, I guess the easy way is we just have Panhandle. She can kill both of these guys without trying. Or I guess at least injure it, because this hero will be hurt enough that we don't care about Cantor anymore.
We can handle this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think if has ever been Kellum's strong point here. Actually, after that dance, man, we come so close to one running. Just like 3 strength off.
You can do it. Try me on for size.
That's fine. Well, Church sure is getting, like, all these random warrior kills.
I'm with you.
Oof. She's getting some very bare minimum levels, though. It's not gonna lie. It's not super encouraging.
I've got you.
I'll end this now.
I think I'm gonna equip the 11 sword here. Because we are pulling a warrior. It might still not kill him, just because he might have Pavis, but I think we need to do as much damage as we can. Do we want to pull? I don't know if we want to get this guy. Oh, we'll probably not have everyone wanting to attack too much, so maybe we do pull this guy, kill him, because, like, 40 attack with a killer axe, but kill him at 38 defense. I think he'll be fine.
Let's end this.
Or wait, I guess it's...
Gotta notice this.
Okay. Kellum turning the tables. Right, because Kellum's only got E swords, so actually you did take 2 damage. You know. So threatening in that chance of crit.
I've got you.
The Togwell must live.
I'm right here.
Checkmate.
Allow me.
Nice, we got him. The question is, what else is there here?
You can do it. I'll have a go.
It was your time.
I don't think the Master Seal's worth. Yeah, because there's gonna be Falco spawns here. We don't want to expose Pan to that. Actually, not many enemies with counter. So we could do a number on this group here. I'd really like to be able to kill this longbow. Okay, so we can... The reach from these two is kind of a lot. I guess Pan's out of position, too out of position to really help, too. We actually even have no guarantee. Well, no, I guess we do have a guarantee for using the Lone Sword to killing this guy, because getting danced will bump us up to 33 times 2. Man, it's a lot of Lone Sword uses, but it makes this really safe if we do it. Although, actually, I guess we're... We're technically mostly safe. We'd still want to kill this guy so that he can't target anyone we, like... And the who ends up here, because it's almost kind of perfect where... can get rescued here and then dance, but the thing is, Bliss is blocking the way, so... And we need to kill this guy and then have Libra move in. The thing is rescuing will probably put... Well, actually, if we rescue from here, can we reach? No. Actually, it needs to be from where Killam is. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, so we need to move Libra. I don't think there's really any two ways about it.
My strength is yours. Come on!
Now,
Here's how it's done.
you're mine.
That's it.
It's fine if this guy wants to attack Sumia. She'll just kill him back. Which, okay. Yeah, it's maybe better if we're using the Levin Sword for these heroes anyway. We want to do a lot of damage to them.
It won't harm you.
You're finished.
We're gonna move here. So I think that sniper is probably gonna start moving towards any of the flyers. And of course Olivia, so if we make them move more predictably, it's probably better. Valkyrie reinforcements are this turn. Which I assume when you say next turn you were talking about when I was on turn 4, yeah. It's not only 8 tiles, but there's like this section here, basically, is the only safe spot. Like technically it's also like safe this narrow part here, somewhere around here. But these guys are camping it, so it's not safe because of them.
Stay strong.
Checkmate. Nicely done.
We're definitely using more Woven Sword than I like, but this is also a really obnoxious chapter, so
My turn.
I have few regrets over spending extra resources to make sure we deal with the reinforcements well.
You're finished.
I'm by your side.
That Pavis.
It's all right. Stay strong. Yeah. I'll keep you safe.
Time to tip the scales.
Allow me.
Nice! That forged bow. Do it. Put in the work. So yeah, this is why things get kind of dangerous. But the way things are, as long as we stand outside of this kind of guy, we're probably good with Robin. The Bow Knights will maybe head in his direction, but probably not. They'll probably come straight up. It's probably your least favorite chapter because of the reinforcements not including paralogs. Yeah, this one's pretty bad about it. Because there are definitely paralogs that are much worse, but yeah, this is one of the few in Awakening where it's very much, yeah, this is not particularly well telegraphed. So I guess the scary thing is that Sumia doesn't quite have perfect accuracy against this one. It's almost there. Not quite. Swongbo might end up going after Kellum too. Because we're gonna want to rescue and we have to use it on Olivia. So Kellum's gonna be in firing range. He's not gonna take much damage. Be 8 twice, but it's definitely gonna be kind of obnoxious if that Longbow Archer ends up here. Although I guess it does, if he does do that, we can probably nuke him with Pan and then retreat. Also, to get Libra out of here, he's gonna have to pair up with Olivia for the rescue.
We can handle this.
I mean, bulk's good, but come on, Pan. We need you to have that killer instinct.
Let's do this.
Don't overdo it. Take this.
Nice. So that actually sets Sumi up, so... Oh, it's not quite. So she still needs to get the... double ore for Chrome to land the dual strike.
As one. Come on.
No, Chrome tried. Give him credit.
Victory.
But these Falcos have a crazy amount of avoid. Oh, that Falco can actually reach. Well... we're gonna have to body block that. Yeah, I definitely wasn't watching that as closely as I should have. I also reached Sumia. She can tank it though. This is gonna aggro all of that though. Shit's about to hit the fan. At this point, I guess we probably use the hand axe. This is gonna be better than the Levin sword against the Falco. That's kind of like one of the main concerns. Alright, I guess it means that Longbow is gonna actually go after Robin instead, too. Alright, well. Things. Problems.
Over there. Watch it. Be ready.
Okay, so they're concoction trading. That's whatever.
Seize the chance.
You're finished.
You're mine.
Here's how it's done.
Oof. Come on, no extra, 12 strike from Lucina.
Quick and dirty. I like it. You alright?
Are you ready? Think again.
Okay, well, let's see. Actually, none of this has counter. Should double check this, because Kelm could have fought back and been okay. Definitely a huge problem now, though. It's lots of attacks to block, but they're... Alright, so technically the biggest threat right now is this spear, and then after that, after that it's this one. So this is probably a case where we'd rather use a rescue over a dance. What would be worse? 32 versus 28 counter damage. So if we remove these two, they've got almost no coverage. Although getting rid of this one would be pretty difficult because of the Pavis. But getting rid of this one creates enough room for Libra to move up. This looks really bad. Because it kind of is. Not kind of why. Yeah, so I think we rescue Pan, rescue Kellum. Trish is in a position where she's safe after we kill us. So it's basically this Spear Falco is kind of the linchpin of all of our issues. So easy thing to do is just kill her. Or easiest thing. Like, this is overall not terribly easy, but...
I've got you. Try me on for size.
Saul was trying pretty hard to help. I don't think that would have actually finished her off, Rescue saves are definitely looking a little thin. But we'll be in a really good position after this as long as Roman doesn't get... Well, he shouldn't even be in too much danger of getting taken down by the Lunas. Like, he'll do maybe half of his health. And since he's not in range of a counter, he should be pretty well off here. Main concern is going to be these guys. Like, these guys will probably rush towards Robin. But then we have to deal with these 3 Bonates. They're very likely to target this team. And we might end up pulling these over too, so... actually, if we head north... Yeah, we probably want to retreat north. I was thinking we go here and pull off with Kiln, but I don't think that's worth it. Because the split pull's only good if we actually have the killing power to finish them off, and we're not going to have enough to take out 2 sets of enemies. That's just not realistic. This one's also definitely coming across. So I might... Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this one with Helm here. So we're still gonna kind of half split pull, but we're doing it at the weird way. So we're gonna pull her here if we can. Yeah, we're gonna do it here because we don't want her to body block the retreat of the rest of our units.
They won't harm you.
Time to tip the scales.
Forget about me. Have faith.
Yeah, if these guys don't have Luna, they just don't scratch Robin. Yeah, no, he was Trisha's spirit partner.
I'm right here.
Checkmate.
The last SWAT was randomized, basically. Actually, I guess the last 2, or that SWAT and then Robin's, wife was randomized.
You're finished.
Because no one claimed him, so... That's how it went.
So aggressive.
Actually, wow, kill him with that superior lance is annihilating her.
Careful now. I'll help you.
They won't harm you.
Checkmate.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. We got past two, so their reach is pretty damn far. But ours is technically further. Damn. Sumi's not fast enough to double this one. Hmm. We can sort of flip-flop this. Because we can block this with Kellum. Use Pan to kill this, and then... It's still gonna be pretty tough once even if we pull them back. Damage this guy. Largely because this Pivis between the two Pivis enemies are problematic. I guess if we're out of range of these two, they'll target Robin. So really it's just the two Pivis enemies. Yeah, we should be able to handle two Pivis enemies. I don't see an issue with that.
Have faith.
Here's how it's done.
My turn.
Checkmate.
I'm gonna double check that because he didn't have pass. Is that actually correct? Yes, it is. We're gonna have to rescue Trish though. Actually, wait, can we? No, she can't quite get. Actually, are we gonna? I mean, technically, it's she doesn't actually kill Trish, so we can save a rescue.
time.
Well, this was definitely a turn.
Stay strong. You're mine!
Now that's strategy.
I'm right here. Take this!
Ooh, nice. Lucida really farming out those
Seize the
the
chance.
experience from these dual strikes.
They won't harm
Yeah,
you.
so I guess there is two Master Seals. I just usually ignore the thief with the Master Seal. I forgot that he exists.
Forget about me. I'm by your side. Seize the chance.
Time to tip the scales.
Also, these enemies totally consume that entire concoction.
I've got your back.
They won't harm you. I say when it ends.
Yeah, Lucina is just completely going ham here.
Go! Go! Watch it! Looking for me? Be ready.
Checkmate. You're finished.
You're mine!
Thanks.
Well, that was a fairly easy D rank though.
Get back! Forget about me! Have faith. I'll keep you safe.
Here's how it's done.
Allow me!
Time to tip the scales.
There we go. It's only a little crazy. We do need to make sure we kill off this. Pan almost does it on her own. We could also archer trap this guy, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Actually, he's got a sword, so he's not quite archer trapped. Yeah, I guess we just need to finish him off.
You can do this.
Man, Sully is not being helpful whatsoever. Wow, no, he actually hit that?
Let's do this.
The Togwell must live.
And since Kelm weakened this one, all we need to do is... Arc Thunder. We'll take counter damage, of course, but it's not like 22 is gonna kill us. Actually... Yeah, we could use the L Thunder to save Arc Thunder uses.
Stay focused. My turn.
Okay, well, that was Chapter 6. Chapter 6s do tend to kind of turn out that way. Or not 616. I should say full words. It's like Rosettless is usually pretty dicey here, depending on randomization too. And we've usually got stronger Gale Force sets at that point. By which I mean we have any Gale Force sets.
Yes.
Be ready. Forget about me.
I think at this point we're gonna need to concentrate resources on Robin and Simeon until they're
It's all right.
back into a place where they can protect the others. Especially since, like, Pan keeps not having enough speed. Although, speaking of which, now I finally have a chance to use that speed wing now that we're not constantly under fire.
You're finished. Right.
Although shoutouts to Church for as a level 19 Wyvern Rider being able to just face tank a Vulcan Knight trying to murder her. Also for Kellum for just being invincible up here while we were dicking around protecting Olivia. Actually, speaking of Olivia... How's Lucina doing? Yeah, halfway to level 3. Experience-wise, kind of not the most encouraging, but, like, D-rank bows already, not bad. I guess. I guess I didn't take the iron bow off of Viren. It's the only explanation for why it's not on the convoy. Maybe needs a little over 4 more levels. Robin needs... I guess depending on if I settle on passing up Axebreaker or not, he needs either 5 levels or 25 experience. Although reaching level 10 will have the nice effect of making it so that if I feel we need to pot swap to go back to Tomes, we can do that. Just I'd rather not give up Axebreaker. Because once we get later in the game, there's a bunch of stuff that's gonna have like 70 or 80 attack with axes. That's not something you want to tank with your face. Tends to be kind of bad for your health. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do with Cherish. Because she is able to tank stuff, it's just like... She's kind of like Kellum, where her killing power is kind of mediocre, but she's also 15 deep behind Kellum, so... It's, Oops, why'd I do that? I need to actually move Robin out. So it's like, she can't even just like body block stuff. So occasionally she gets to do stuff, but she's just started to kind of get starved out because we had so many early recruits that vied for more of the experience pool.
I'm right here. Take this! They won't harm you. Get back! You're mine!
Your rates definitely feel a bit shaky. Which we can fix by using Robin, but... We'd have to do like 30 damage to actually make that worth it. Or no, we'd have to do 14. Well, we can. Very scary to look at it like that, though, because then we're taking 25 counter damage and we're getting hit for 20. We should generally have enough killing power here, though. So it's kind of a matter of who we give it to.
I'm right here.
Time to tip the scales.
Take this!
Who are you?
I wonder if it'll be 10. It's a promoted enemy. We should probably get 10 off of it. Though, let's not dick around too much. Let's finish it with Trish.
Let's do this.
Nice. She's actually starting to come along.
Careful. No worries. Try me on a shot.
I'm right here. My turn.
Okay, well, we don't even need to take counter damage now. This hero's just gotten the crap kicked out of him. Can we use something that's not the Gaybulg? It's like, if we're not gonna actually make use of all of its stats, why are we using it over a Steel Lance? Nice! Okay. Looking pretty good, Sumia. I guess speaking is to me, I think we're going to... give both shinies to her here. Seed of Trust. Well, I guess we might be able to use that to help with, speeding along Libra and Olivia, or maybe Rickon and Melissa. That was definitely scary though, jeez. Like, for the kind of advantage we had in the early parts of the map going in, it's definitely a bit off-putting we had to retreat that far into the upper left. Libra really needs to gain a bit more magic. I said gain a bit more magic, man. So I think we're gonna be doing some rescue trolling for Tiki's chapter or prologue. And I need him to have probably 10 range at minimum, so that I can tonic him up to 11. I'd probably prefer something closer to 12 or 13 after tonic, but we'll see. So Sumi halfway through C tomes, which is not bad considering she kind of ended up not being able to use it a ton. The question is Crom even gonna deal damage with the Armor Slayer? 3940, I guess it is. Yeah, he's dealing 5 damage. Okay. Oh, I need to actually get the tomes back out of the convoy. Instead of carrying an inventory full of lances. That might help. Let's use some of these almost broken tomes. Jesus, Suvia, holy crap. The woman has lost her mind.
I've got your back. It's all right.
Kasumi has a lot of magic. Yeah, she's gained way more than I thought she would. Like, she had 5 magic levels while she was a Pegasus Knight, if I remember correctly. 5 or 6. Which is why I decided, okay, we're gonna try to make Dark Flyer work a little more. Also, hello, Vorminax. Good job, Cherish, except Pan had those tests before she promoted. Yeah. Yeah.
Faye.
Still, I mean, that's not really something to scoff at, so... I'm sure Cherish can find some uses, but she's definitely gonna be behind the others. Okay, what's spawned over here? Nosferatu, Solrax. Decent discounts. I don't think we'd get much use out of them, though. I mean, I've already got a Silver Axe that I don't even use right now. Although, I'll probably need to actually be using it for Chapter 17. Because... Got decent strength, but you're still not hitting that hard. So if we have the opportunity to kill something in melee, I think we're gonna need something a little heavier duty. And this steel sword doesn't really cut it either. Okay, well, we'll do our shopping and then
I carry only the finest.
be done for the night. How many of these do I really want? 8 should probably be okay. I'll probably want more later. Let's buy 2 more. 'Cause we, unlike with Reset West, we don't need these quite as much, because we don't need to emergency face tank counter as much. But we definitely want them around for when we need them. And it would be very tragic to have this shop blocked by Arisen when we do need them. We also get a ton of support, so I guess we'll do that too. Okay, we need lots of hand axes.
What can I fix you with?
Yeah, Virian definitely still has his bow. Fun. So Sari's still getting a concoction. I'd like that. Thank you. We are starting to deplete our rescue stock. Let's buy 2 more.
I carry only the finest.
Bring a log just in case, I guess. Might have that opportunity to actually train. Probably buy one more heal as well.
What can I fix you with?
Let's see, what's a Libra, huh? I mean, I guess they've been hanging out together. Like, or Libra Olivia is what we're going for. Hey Libra, come test your courage with me.
Yes?
I beg your pardon? Is fighting this war not a sufficient test? It's a training exercise Narnar dreamed up a while back. It's supposed to hone our ability to adapt to unexpected conditions. I know, blah blah blah, right? But let's do it anyway.
I'm in good hands.
Well, it certainly sounds like a worthy cause. I'd be happy to help. Yay, okay, so now the two of us have to pair up and find Narnar. Just the two of us?
Right.
Yep, those are the rules. We all pair up and search for Narnar.
Really?
Might I ask why you thought to choose me as your partner? Because you're a priest! Duh. Wait, what? If we meet any ghosts out there on the trail, you can zap them with prayer magic. What? There's no such thing as zapping with prayer magic. What's more, I doubt this training exercise involves the souls of the departed.
Hey.
Blah 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 blah. Now come on, let's get moving. You needn't pull, Alyssa, I'm coming. What? Okay, I've never seen that one before. Which, okay. It's very Alyssa. Hello, Zalo. Pan Olivia? I don't know if I've seen this one either. At the very least, even if I have, I doubt we've done it on stream. Hey, Pan? What do you want, man spawn? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean... never mind, bye.
Please.
Wait,
You.
you must have wanted something or you wouldn't have approached me.
Well,
Well, out with it. What is your complaint?
what?
Complaint? Oh gosh, no, I don't have a complaint.
Right.
Then state your business, quickly. I was just wondering, that is to say... Well, it's a bit silly, but what do you think of me?
Good question.
I do not think of you. Yikes. Oh, I suppose that was a strange question. It's just that I feel so useless most of the time, so...
No.
You are not. You really think so? Because... You do not trust me? You think I am lying?
No.
Oh gosh, no.
Yes.
I find your search for reassurance puzzling. If you are here, then clearly you are needed. If you were useless, Crom would have left you by the side of the road somewhere. No, probably not, Pan. Probably not.
Yes.
I guess?
Well,
Or you're perhaps laying the groundwork for a future failure. What? No, I would never do anything like that. Wouldn't you? She is oddly fast. I think it would be fairly hard for Mux to kill her. And of course, I almost accidentally left her in range of that fucking knight, who definitely would have killed her. Healers and dancers are always doubting their usefulness, even though they're really useful. I guess that's kind of the thing. Like, it's kind of a reflection of how, like, in general, the flashy stuff is what gets people's attention. Which, I guess, in theory, dancing should be like that. Like, I guess I'm not sure what Battlefield dance entails, aside from the animations we're given, but... like, mowing down opponents, that's kind of flashy in an anime sense, so... I think it's kind of understandable that maybe the support crew doesn't feel as useful as the frontliners. Even if they perform a crucial function, they just, they don't get the same kind of attention and kudos, right? Oh hey, we're already to the Trish Noe A. Do they have a fast growth? Because I did not expect us to finish this up this quickly. Noe, are you alright? No, but it's okay. Did I lose? I'm so sorry, I thought you turned into a dragon before I could land my blow. Last time I was a dragon, I hit you so hard you flew into a tree. I didn't want that to happen again.
Oh,
That's very kind of you, Noe, but I don't want to hurt you either. So next time, you make sure you enter dragon form, do you hear me?
nope.
Ah, it's fine. It hardly hurt at all. Plus, sometimes I don't know, I kind of like not being a dragon.
Well,
Well then, perhaps we could play a different game.
okay.
Oh, sure, like what?
Huh.
How about drawing pictures? That should be safe enough.
So hey.
Nah, that sounds boring. How about hide and seek?
Hmm?
You don't like drawing pictures?
Listen.
I guess so, but then Minerva wouldn't be able to join in. Hide and seek is much better. All three of us can play that.
Mhm.
Then hide and seek it shall be.
Yes.
Great. I am so going to win. Cute. Huh. Alright, I thought the bots had given up, but apparently not. Oh good, we did get to the Libra Olivia C. It was just buried under everything else.
In Naga's name.
In Naga's name we sing. Oh, how lovely.
Yes?
Oh, excuse me, Olivia, isn't it? Can I help you with something?
Sorry.
Oh, or no, I was just passing by and saw you and, well, sorry to intrude.
No.
Not at all, I was just finishing.
Well,
I'm sorry, but were you dancing just now? I was, or at least I was attempting to. A professional like yourself must have gotten a good chuckle out of it.
what?
No, quite the opposite. I've never seen a dance like that before. The way you clutched at your chest and looked skyward was... well, it was kind of amazing, to be honest.
I'm in good hands.
It is a devotional dance meant to serve as a prayer to the gods. I am at best a clumsy dancer, so I do not do it justice. However, it is a ritual that all the faithful learn at some point.
Yes.
It was beautiful, truly it was.
Bless you.
To be praised by one of such divine talent is no small honor. Would you mind terribly if I watched you again sometime? I mean, as long as it isn't blasphemous or something.
Yes.
You would be welcome. Such praise is meant to be shared with all.
I appreciate
Oh, yay! Thank you! Maybe we remember doing that one. Okay. Well... I expected chapter 16 to be a bit of a bear, and it was. So... It was, I mean, it's a little bit worrying, is what I'm getting at. Because we kind of hit our stride, but 14 and 16 we're definitely putting up a fight. And I guess 16 was expected, but 14 definitely. That I guess it's largely the fault of that general has just had Pavgus, but still. Being late to
And now.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Homecoming X. A resub with Prime for 2 months. Appreciate the support. But being on my back foot for several turns there and not getting into that proper formation to protect everyone was definitely a problem, so... Oh hey, barracks. So, yeah. Not great. Oh good, a surge for Maribel. Just what we wanted. Do we need a backflipping swordmaster to be like, I don't know if I can help. Yeah, we don't really have any of those, do we? Usually it's like sword or myrmidons that are awkward in other ways. Anyhow, I'm gonna have to really think if we want to tap into that Cal Paralog. Because we could probably use the experience, but... every Paralog we use for training early means we're not training with Tiki for support points. And we do have 3 Seeds of Trust, which should help expedite things a bit, but still. But I guess even if we do decide to do it, Chapter 17 is definitely happening next time. Probably 18? So I think when 18 unlocks, Tiki's Paralyze unlocks as well, but I doubt we're going to be completely ready at that point, so probably do 18 before Tiki's Paralog. And then we'll see what we can finagle. Hopefully Libra picks up a little more in magic, too. Because, like, for what we're doing with the team, the rescue range is going to be kind of crucial. Also, we need to make sure Sumia gets up to Gale Force. And we probably want to be in a tome class with Robin before we tackle it as well. So... wow, why is the game constant... why is the game refreshing so much? What? Like, we literally just let seconds go by and it's refreshing stuff. A Hammered, huh? That's kind of tempting. Use it on the legendaries, but... yeah, 17 does have bullions and stuff. So we could use it to get something like Mjolnir or Book of Naga back online for SETI. I'm doing it.
Oh, come on in.
Yeah, we're broke. Alright. So if the game is done changing the map around, yeah. So probably by the time we're done with chapter 18, we should have our levels where we want them to be and our classes where we sort of want them to be. And I guess that also gives Lucina a chance to get up in boat rank so that she can contribute to the shenanigans that are gonna go down. Yeah, hammered though. The game did give us a good thing, so I won't linger on that for too long. Just it's funny timing. Because, like, we were just doing stuff on the map and constantly opening and closing menus, so why then? But yeah, so we'll be back for that run of stuff on Sunday, and then, of course, we'll adapt our plan and see what we can do going forward. Continuing to talk with us on Wednesday and Friday. Yeah, I have... Especially if we're doing some of the other kid paralogs, I doubt we're gonna finish anytime soon. Like, within 2 weeks is probably a really fast estimate. Yeah, that's what schedule looks like for the upcoming weeks, so... Let's see if there's anyone else around. Oh, I'm definitely the only one playing Awakening. There's someone playing a Blazing Blade hack. I think I saw a little of it the other day. It's odd, but I guess hacks tend to be that way, as shown by our run-in with the Gilmore Girls hack. Anyway, let's I don't know. Let's head over that way. We don't raid Blazing Blade too often, so why not? Alright, so yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.